Okay. 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 What was I doing? Alright, right. Okay. Hey, what's up? What's good? Kind of stuff for me?
What do you need? What do you want?
Ooh. It's an extra 15, plus I could probably upgrade it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I need to look these up, see if they're going to get better. Let's see, platinum belts. Plus 50, compare. Plus 56 at rank 2, and plus 15 health. Okay, so it is better.
No scratches, right?
And then this one probably the same.
Should last you a good while.
Actually I should, I didn't check this one, actually. Yep, it's still worse. God damn it.
You can thank me later.
No, I should have checked. I got you baited. I'm glad the swords are all stat sticks, but I'm sad that this one looks so ugly. Compared to the 11 bolts, bro.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, sure.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Uh-oh.
Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay, we'll put it there. I want to know, though, what's the difference between... Yeah, what's the difference between the type of quests where it's the green with the plus and the green with the exclamation point?
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
Sell.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sell.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell.
You got out else?
Sell.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Sell.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come
Okay, that's it.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hunting down bearers.
Let's go talk to Tomes.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall
Drake's
we consider
eye.
today?
Oops. Nope. Drake's tail. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. I missed some. Strict spine. Ah, and it's the darkness one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
How did she buy it?
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Holy shit.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
New boards? The Minotaur. What is this? An echo. Is that what they call them? Where's that?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Oh, Jill, you're here too. Pog. Okay, I can get there easiest. Go left.
Don't get surrounded.
Sad for this guy getting all of them. God damn it.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more.
What are those? Goblin Gardener. Oh, that's, yeah, we've fought goblins before. Yeah. Sorry to disturb your lunch.
Goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, right, Sven.
Nice try.
Come back down. Ooh, I was out of the way. I was even early on that. What the heck? I hope my fireballs don't burn everything.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to...
Oh.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, I'm looking for the 2 rolls.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half...
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
What'd you call me?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Okay, looks like I'm heading
Hopefully
south.
carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Well, I can't stop you. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Should I fast travel somewhere? Well, I'm already on the Ambrosia, so that's fine.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Ah, that's what-
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Mm-hmm. This guy had the... Yep.
Not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
This little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Shit.
Stop calling me that.
Slow. Let's try.
Oh, I can precision. Oh, I didn't know he went for round 2. Shit. I didn't know you could precision Torgal also. What the heck? Oh, I thought he was still in his broken state. I didn't know you could precision Torgal too. That's crazy. Bro, so much damage I'm missing out on.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Of course he does.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Do I have a list of past... Boom, boom.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Bro, you asked me to bring you something.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
Ooh.
At least I hope it will.
So how do I... So now all my potions just do more? Or do I have to do something with the Morgan Beard? Hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stonekin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, so is that what the difference is that I was asking earlier with the plus and the exclamation point? Because all the plus ones seems like they give you something. They give you something that persists. Like the first one gave me ambrosia. I don't know what the one with blackthorn did. I don't know if that did anything.
Clive, sorry again for
But,
sending
and then
you all
this
that
one
way.
makes potions more.
You did get my order, didn't you?
More potent.
Don't worry. I have
That's
it.
interesting.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black and more lush. This one.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
I saw her take it off.
Ooh.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Nice.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
How close am I to the next?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
205.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Boom.
Ah, let's see now. Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Yeah?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to
And
be.
the pan out. This is gonna. This is gonna. Ooh. Is that
Let
all
us
the blight?
begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
It's kind of funny seeing the word fucker just neatly written there on screen. Oh, so we don't actually have to go through Stillwind, and we don't have to... Where's is it this? I don't think I need anything else currently.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Right?
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Don't worry, I'm sure the icon fight will do just that.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright, let's get down to business. Uh-oh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Torgal. Capital, I get it. Torgal, oh, I can't pet you right now. Serious situation and all.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive.
How did they get in?
Nothing.
Why do this?
My question is the same.
Clive,
why make me walk
can get
from
through here.
from there, literally right there, to here, just to show me that thing, just to make me go this way? Just have the whole cutscene be him just walking up. What was the point of me walking there just to see that cutscene to say, hey, you can't go that way? Some opponents will cast Protect to raise defensive mirror, blah blah blah. Instead you employ magic. Oh, Protect is only physical.
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment. You're finished.
Oh. Oh, look at that idiot. Damn. Torgal, how are you gonna get up? I'm all for the mutual destruction of both armies, so...
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want to stay?
Boom.
All yours, Torgal.
4, 5, 6. Boop. Nice. Bro, I'm getting some sick experience from this. Can I destroy this?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Oof.
Out of our way!
My dog is cooler than yours. Who's casting? Oh, this loser. Okay, so that counts as magic also. Got it.
It's over!
I didn't get a... I thought I could get some AoE there, even though it is single target.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Nice. Yeah, it's that way. Okay.
Come on, take him!
Stone headman.
Nice try. Get it!
Yeah. I can't see.
Nice try.
Press all my buttons, press all my buttons. How's that guy not dead yet? Bro, you lived that long just to get parried and insta-gobbed.
Well.
Oh, I leveled Pog. Let me check any items. No, okay, we're good. I wonder if I'm gonna get to loot that one item that I couldn't before in the castle. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, okay.
It's the out! Get out of my city or die!
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Can't do anything because of my will-o-wisps. Bro, that move is the best thing in this game. Also, Clive, these are made out of wood. You can either move them, break them, or jump over them. You're literally a demigod. Clive, you're made of fire. You can walk through that. You'll be fine.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
Nice, Torgal. Oh, there we go. Someone else here have a cast? Here. Nice.
Set her loose!
Another cat?
They have a curl.
Curl? Yeah. Whoa, it looks like a liger.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
The girl looks like a Liger Zero.
Let's try. This one. Up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try. Too slow. Get him.
Uh-oh.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Fire it!
So I got it? I got it. Oh, oh, oh. Shit.
Too slow.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. Sad. Press all my buttons, press all my buttons. Boom. Bro, I wasn't even a little bit worried. I have a lot of money.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
How did they get behind you, Jill?
Lord Rosfield.
Jill, how did that
I've been
happen?
looking for you for a very
This is kind of stupid. There's no shot Jill would just let them get behind them.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Whoa, 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 guy.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
Fuck. Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Fuck.
Bro, this is actually very stupid.
Now, on to the festivities.
Yeah, Hugo's a stupid. This is a stupid character. This is a stupid fight. This is a stupid situation too.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
No, it's up to you and Torgal.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
That seems like a very inconvenient handguard.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gaff! Bro, you gotta clean your sword first. It's gonna get all rusty and gross.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Oh. Oh.
Nearly forgot.
Damn, too bad it wasn't a cooler looking sword.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Wait, where'd he go? He went this way.
Don't you let her die.
No, it's blocked off, dude. I'll never get that thing up there. It's probably not even there anymore. Is there an item that lets it increase the potion amount?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
God damn, Torgal. Wait, I thought they were waiting for Clive. What? The fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Whoa, Clive, you're so good at taking off handcuffs.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Bro, we don't even know you.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Torgal, you look sick.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on at the
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you,
Shit. Brother, you went down so quick I didn't even have time to reload my wisp.
still fight.
What the? I got hit by something else. Sad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right.
Still breathing, are you?
Yeah, your soldiers are a bunch of losers.
I thought bad news always keep them in threes.
Let them
Bro, how's he at full health? What were you guys doing? Or were they helping with mine? I didn't even notice. $100 Pog. Almost 1,000 EXP? Sick.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Am I going by myself or is Torgal with me? Oh, Torgal, you look sick. Wait, no potions after all of that? I can't go... I don't understand the placement of items.
I promise you, Sid.
Oh, here we go.
He'll die by my hand.
Nothing over here. Okay. I don't really need it, but just... Actually, can I have, do I have enough for anything? This is the master. I don't need mastery. Did I want this? I kind of wanted it. It looks sick. It looks sick as shit. Maybe this instead of... Oh, this one? I do kind of want this and replace this one with it. Yeah, this one's good. I guess I get... No, I'm just gonna save it for this so I can replace this.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! I mean, come on, Clive. That's kind of obvious he was going to do that. But it's a chair. Alright? It'll be fine. You can just make another one.
Enough
of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
3 times. By who?
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes. The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you.
Yeah, idiot.
You killed her. I did. Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
I don't think she actually believed that.
Crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
You got little bugle fingers. Nice.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, twinsies.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
I gotta remember, I only have items. So I don't use... oh.
Nice try.
Okay, so I shouldn't attack after that one? No, I can still dodge.
Nice try. You'll get for death!
No! There we go. what's the difference between me parrying and getting parried?
Slow. Nice try.
Clash? Clash? Dodge. Cinematic dodge? Cinematic clash? Cinematic strike? Nothing.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
No, not my palace. Dodge. What? Whoa. I wonder if Clive knew about this area. Or is this the dungeon? Bro, that's enough to get you out of your semi-prime state? Loser.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Of no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Three shots. Okay.
Slow.
One, two, three. Okay. I can dodge the lines. Got it. Shit. Is it too late? Yeah, it's too late. Animation blocking, Pog.
I'll tear you apart!
Ooh, I should have done a little bit more. I thought I caught it on the before the bar ended. Fuck. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, I parried him. Pog. Willow was OP. Oh, the parry. The parry. Shit. Oh, I forgot about the 3. I used a lot right there. Wait, how did I dodge the first one? I thought I dodged. There we go. There we go. One more. Nope, that's it. How much is that? Oh, overtime. Okay.
Nice try.
Almost there. Ooh, I don't know if I got that last one in. don't know where the attack is there. The combo.
Too slow.
All right, just get into like your phase 3. All right. Just go into your phase 3. We know it's gonna happen. Come on. Level 30, Pog. Earth shard for a new sword, right? I used a lot of potions there, though. Oh, come on, Clive. Ooh! Hands? Whoa, sick, dude. Nice. Bro, fuck around, find out. Come on. Don't wait for it. Oh, no. He's not. Yeah. He's just tired. He's just tired. There's no pause for dramatic effect there. Take his power. That's what's happening, right? It's just happening.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, he's slamming his stumps into the ground. Just turn into the icon form, alright? We know it's gonna happen. Just...
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
That's the Bahamut. That's the prince.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
It's not. Well, actually, I don't know. He knew about Mythos. But he looked like the Bahamut prince.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today.
Well,
Why did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Uh-oh.
You missed one.
We were worried.
Not worried
So
enough to
was
finish
I.
what you were doing.
so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Yeah, but that means nothing changed.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Not a riddle. Everyone knows except you, apparently. And us.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Do we see a mysterious man somewhere?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like. The question is...
Nice.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Oh, so Clive didn't know.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I will not rest. Jill, you do it. I will, thank you. Power of Earth. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, and he uses his fist. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool. Kind of sick, kind of nasty. Even more, I need to catch up on these. Oh, it's the first A ranker.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to
I
educate
almost feel like
you.
I shouldn't come do this first.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Does it say who saved them?
I have the details here.
Was it him? It was him. Yeah, it was this guy. As far as we know, he isn't a dominant. I think they're all accounted for. Unless Ramu and Garuda get born
Thus
into a new
ends
one. But I think
today's
that's all bloodline. Is it not?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
Not
As
the
ever,
trill.
your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
I like her design. She's Genki.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Uh-oh.
Little...
And he's gone. Before I have to pay.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Okay, so no side quests. This is a letter and the archives. Yeah, that could wait. Oh, I need to go make the sword though.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon? From what I heard.
I'm fine, brother. Thanks, though.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Oh, this is Sid's daughter.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Whoa.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
Do you want a meal to go while you're at it? Would you like a foot rub?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
I regret already.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
You can drain the blight water out. Oh.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I can hold 3. Wait, did I think I was always able to hold 3.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Damn.
You busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
The grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Wait. I need the... I needed to use the 11 bolt? Bro. I wasn't ever gonna use it again, but that's kind of dirty. Oh, this one needed the flame tongue. I didn't realize that actually. And this one needed the oh, bro, I never noticed that. Oh, I never upgraded a platinum sword.
And?
I never realized that you needed the other one to...
fear from Kupka.
That's kind of cool.
You'll deal with him.
Oh, mate.
It's back from Canberra, I hear.
All right.
I expect this place.
Tone says he's looking for books about
It's the right one. Easy. You're looking for a book on him? Let me write it for you.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Midadol Telamon. Do we not have the... Yeah. Right, it was him, wasn't it? But he knew about Mythos. So he knows about Mythos. So we don't know who this is. And I'm pretty sure that's all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that's all the dominants.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Okay, now how do I get down there?
Jill looked white as a sheep.
Do with a good oiling, this should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
Right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Make for Martha's Rest. Do 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 do.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Thank you, Martha. You look lovely. Bye-bye. Is there somewhere close to... Nope. Looks like I don't have... Oh, I have Torgal with me. Come on, Ambrosia.
Faster!
Let me pick up this mat. Is this the broken hilt? Yeah, I think pretty sure that dragon was around here. Yeah, I can turn here.
Hi. I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
He still remembers that, remembers me as the guy who saved his life, even though that happened 5 years ago. He just doesn't call me Clive or Sid, you know? I guess Tomodachi Janai.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I'm on it. Say less.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I can only have 3. Okay, what does this do? It increases limit break gauge upon gain. Oh. I might just put points into that. I don't know how often I'll use it though. Actually, let's see. Let's see if I like. How do I change what I have equipped? Let's switch out Ramu for Titan, and let's see how I like Titan. What's this? A punch, and then upheal.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, it's a rhythm game. Huh. Wait, so I can't block? I mean, counter yet?
Farewell.
I should check if it has a different animation if I get... I forget about the... Oh! Okay. Oh, it does have a different animation. Okay, what does it look like? Oh, just one. Okay, it just the one punch down. I see. Oh, parry? Whoa. So it's just high risk though. Shit. Wait, where did my potions go? When do I use it? Come on. Oh. It takes a lot of getting used to, and also completely different from the fighting style that we have up until this point. Especially with the charge up, right? I always forget about the charge up.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
20 years.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
True and real. Okay. Well, I kind of dig it. I don't think it's the right play style for me, so I'm gonna keep her moving. I can't summon Ambrosia here. Okay, so let's see. So what we're going to do is we're gonna travel here, and we're gonna look for the dragon. And then we'll head back. But I'm also going to take this opportunity to go to the restroom and get some water. I'll BRB. Okay, looks like the dragon is over there. Okay. Oh wait, I took that down already. I took it down, I remember. Do I have to do it again? I fought this one already. Or is this one different? Oh, this one might be different.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Crash. Can I get all of them? I got some of them, most of them, yeah.
Let's try. This one.
I didn't use the thing. I got trolled. I got grieved. I might as well use it. Boom. $185. I think the next one was 200.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Nice. And I don't remember which ones I have available and which ones I can go grab. Alright, so we're just heading back.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Goodbye. Alright, so we need the Severian, the Muddy Murder, and the Secret. It's another 70? 20, 20, 30, yeah, 70?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I'm good, Laszlo, thanks.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Nice. Breath of the Earth. Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I need to buy potions and everything too.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And
Yeah,
we
but
must
instead
lift
of the
that
brand,
burden
they just have a huge ass
in
scar
order
on
to
their
go
face.
undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
I got you, brother.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Da 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give
Your
me
benefactors
my...
are a generous lot. All yours.
Okay, $2.95.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drop.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Nice. No, I didn't get a chance. I was scratching. I might as well just leave now.
Come on. Faster! The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, riled
You
the
deserve a
rat.
rest.
I think the cooldown went up when I upgraded it, didn't it? It feels like it did.
All yours, Torval.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Good boy, Torgo.
Slavers don't even bother.
Not here. Come on.
The Dragon's Eyrie.
Be safe.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision.
I got you, brother.
Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here.
Brother.
See to the injured.
You think a goblin is gonna stop me?
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Oh, there it is. It's within eyesight. What do you mean? Oh, I never bought potions.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Yeah. Yeah, the will-o-wisp doing work.
Too slow. Nice try. Get him.
Broken. There it is. Bro, these will-o-wisps are so good.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Well, I mean, they were scared.
Why
so.
should we run? One miserable
there's
death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Cool. Back to the hideout.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
I think she's being a little too hard on her.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Breath of Fire for Rising Flames. Oh. Interesting that I'm getting this one now.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I got you.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Looks like no more side quests, so let's just main quest it is. It's time. Let's learn about our boy.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been?
Doing
I've been
stuff.
wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Bro, I've been busy. Okay.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
You know, when
the
he
Frostwolf.
transformed, I thought of the name Fenrir, but I didn't say. I don't think I said anything.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Whoa there, Harpocrats. Easy.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Some time later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I get it, Mid instead of Sid. Nice. It just occurred to me to think of it.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wish Miss Vidador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next. Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour with me.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, he's actually just gonna stand there while she figures it out?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who is it?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
Don't say
Have a cask and
Clive.
stoke the
People
ovens
think
for your
I'm
favourite
sick.
uncle is here!
What? They're like, Clive? Who's Clive? Have we been lied to?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the
Wait,
blessing
what?
of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
So they don't know.
As much as
He
I
got
would
his ass
enjoy
beat.
witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yeah, but he's
Yet
suggesting
for every citizen
everyone
who
does.
falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
He's a Marie Antoinette, isn't he?
The Empire will live.
He is.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Gregor forgive you.
Do you say that for everyone to hear or just us?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Oh, this dumbass. He actually is Marie Antoinette.
Dion.
And there goes our rat bitch doing more rat bitch activities. Right? He's gonna betray me. How dare he? He says as he's tells him to commit a war crime.
Only one way to find out.
Bro, you don't commit dumbass war crimes. He doesn't betray you.
The little ones have been up
The
to their
fuck?
riches, one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I
He
hear.
came alone.
The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
Whoa.
2,000?
Is that more than I have? How much is 2,000 gold?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Please. I honestly have no idea what's going on right now.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Huh? So who's who? I don't know. The main problem is I don't know who's who. There are too many.
So it was
too
the
many
Waludas
factions
who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
Also,
the men seemed
can
almost
I pause?
crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer.
I don't know if I can
To
pause.
find Kupka, you have merely to follow.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Active time lore. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this whole time was kind of stupid because we had already knew that it was Waloed. Not only were there forces outside, but also when you look at the Waloed camp in the tome, I guess not everyone would look at the tomes. And we haven't really seen them outside that first cutscene at the very beginning. But you look at the tome, and you see that the guy with the braid and the hair slicked to the left, we knew that was the knight captain from Waloed. So all this time is just to confirm what apparently they didn't know. Which is kind of stupid that they made, well, I don't know. They shouldn't have had him in the tomes, I guess, but then it's kind of tilting that all this time, at least the past like 4 Talk No Jutsu quests was just to confirm what we as a player already knew. And it wasn't like a mystery. Like it was kind of obvious it was them.
The Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures?
Nope, I'm just
Allow
here
me to educate you.
Boop.
Study it
Boop.
well, Clive.
Mid's finished outfitting her little
Bro, why
workshop
couldn't
lying
he?
up
We were right
with
there.
a
Why couldn't he join us? What the heck?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
This also kind of answers my question of whether Clive steals or Clive sucks power from the dominant. Well, it will answer the question. We'll see what Kupka's like when we get back, when we meet him again.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Now, if we have to fight Kupka again, then we'll, and Kupka as in Kupka himself, not Kupka in fully primed mode, then we'll know it's that Clive takes some of their power, but it doesn't take all of it.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I got my uncle on my team, Pog.
Come on.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Nice, nice. $150 experience, not too shabby. Imagine not having a chocobo
when you
here.
were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
That didn't happen. I don't remember it. That wasn't me. That was someone else.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Brown chocobos.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Is that why he wanted to come?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Of course.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
But it's so hot outside, and he's covered in literal fur. Oh, are we assassins?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
I'm in.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Wait, put our order in.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
How did he hear? Oh, that's not ours. Josh was here? Uh-oh.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Does she know what we look like? Who Clive is?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Bro, don't make it so obvious that you're listening.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Wait, when do we get our food?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Ah, she doesn't see us.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Just let us talk to our brother, please. I miss him dearly.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Is he still eating? He is.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
It's such a mess.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
What?
Take it.
Just like that.
Oh, there's still one guy.
So far from home.
It's so far from home. He's like, I just wanted to go home. Yeah, but did she see me up top use all my powers? Also, does no one find it strange that I could use all those different elements?
For your trouble.
But what about the tables?
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She recognizes me, right? Your Grace, it's your brother downstairs. Quick.
Now's our chance.
Oh no,
Your
this
Grace?
pain. It feels like he's
I'm fine.
close. And then he falls as Clive is walking out, and he says, "Joshua." Sag.
Clive?
Yeah? Look outside. Look outside. That's him. He hates carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Does he not know about Joshua? Did he not tell him?
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
What's going on now?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
You know, it's been a minute since we've gotten another badge. It's been over 5 years.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
I'll wait to buy all these until I have an actual surplus. Because right now, if I buy 2 of these, I'm out of money. So.
An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are.
When did I use the second one? Was it on accident? I think I used it on accident.
Thank you for your custom.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
I didn't get one.
You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ooh.
Fucking men of the wrong.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Whoa,
Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That's stereotyping. I thought it was taking me this. Oh. Here you go, Torgo.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
What is that? Bro, why can't they just tell me who to talk to?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, beautiful water. Wow.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
The bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Too slow.
Damn, I just stabbed him in the spine. Bro, look at that combo! 160. Oh.
You're finished!
Man, I should put the wisp on every icon. I should master it just so I can put it everywhere. Pog?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Nice, I'm in.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Where's the guy that's supposed to lead us? Where do you go?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have...
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What's so funny?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Fair.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
I'm not a lost puppy.
I'm a busy man, as you can
I
see.
know where I have to go, I just can't.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Why can't I go around?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
How did he make it as a merchant?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
You would think the merchant would also do that.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What?
Until then, I bid you good day.
I get
What
rid of...
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Brother, you
Let us
lost like
divide
4
our
times
forces,
in that
Clive.
conversation.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Oops.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay, what does this guy want?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Clive, please. Oh, there's nothing over there. Clive, never mind. I apologize. I thought I could go around. That's why I went this way, but I guess it works out anyways.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Woohoo!
I'm not a soldier.
And she wasn't talking about the sword on her back.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
A cloud with a crust.
So it looks like I have to get rid of the Men of the Rock, but in which case, why do I need his help?
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Nope, I was
What do you
attacked.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I was attacked. It
I'm
wasn't
looking
me.
for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Bro, I was attacked. Why is she so hard on me?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
The black
One
pearl?
of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's doing business.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Oh,
a small
only?
price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Whoa, 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 what'd you call him?
It just goes to show, one should
Bro,
never
you can't say
underestimate a
that.
Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
I need to drink.
How do I get there, though?
Fucking men of the wrong.
A 1,000 gil for a measly fight. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant
Ooh,
herbs.
fresh bread.
Pride of place.
Nope, can't light them on fire.
Yeah!
Now, will these chocobo just attack? No, they won't. Hog. Alright, what's up?
I'll take it from here.
Alright, work your magic, brother.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Whoa!
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
You've been played, brother.
Kill them both!
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
This guy's Ooh, thank God I was on my on portal screen.
Nice try.
Oh, he's healing them. I got another healer somewhere. That guy. Continue my chain, my combo. Not the chocobos.
Get him.
Sorry, buds.
All yours,
Bird on bird action. Da.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction.
Ooh.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
I don't think it's...
Indeed it is.
Is it?
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I guess we'll just be here.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
All right,
Well,
Lubor.
Clive.
You're one to
You
talk.
held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
My guy got played. Another badge.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What was the first one? His mom or his sister?
Umialos delan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, it should have been the reverse, you idiot.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
So do I, bitch.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
My pleasure. 10 out of 10 customer
Come on,
service.
Uncle. Let's go.
Is it true what I'm hearing? Heated to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
That's small business.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
Yep.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Silver platters! Sweet incense! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Look at that. I could see the problem from here.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Oh, business
as usual.
as
If you're
usual.
determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
It's his fault?
Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I had to... That's annoying.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
I guess I could have chocoboed.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
There's so many!
To me, boy!
Frying pan.
Oh!
Nice try.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're teaching this one a lesson. Oh, that fire hurts. Oh, that's a parry. No, dude. I thought that was that. I thought it was the end thing.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Can't I just yell at him from over here so I don't have to go all the way back? Oh, I didn't get this mission.
Well, this is no good. I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I got you, brother.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Hopefully it's just talking, and I don't have to go anywhere else.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm reading?
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread,
spices
warm
from the
from the
breads.
oven.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That's the bearer. Okay, yeah.
Made from the stoutest stone. There he is. Won't you, man? I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces?
You could
What
literally
threatened to make
see
me a
them from
pauper?
5 steps away
Not
from
what
here.
I expected, that's for certain.
tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to
They've
worry
never
about.
seen them around here?
But I burdened
Interesting.
you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Nice. Level up. Let's go. Ignition cooldown.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Oh,
I'll see that you stay a little longer next time.
nice.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Speak with townspeople.
Sweet incense! Wax candle!
Well, we can make our way back to
Maybe the fishers? The fishermen? Nope. Who else am I talking to? Over here?
You can't even fill my cup! 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Maybe I gotta go. I have to go up.
Plates and pots! Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite silky. Carpets have
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my...
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Over here, god damn it.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Yeah.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the made from the stoutest.
Bro, this sword really fits the sheath really well.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
the finest fabrics. Fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
I'm
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
The desert? Oh, this guy. Come, Ambrosia. We have an idiot to find. Whoa, how's this so fast? No shot. Oh, that's so annoying. Bro, what?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. This music reminds me of the Agrabah music in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Lord Cook has
Be safe.
I expect that's...
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose.
Lots of limestone around.
Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
No, I'm busy.
Limestone? Fine.
Oh, okay,
I can hardly
will.
abandon you
I'll help.
now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
The other...
Place bloody made of it!
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. Do you crush...
No, okay, at least I don't have to go far. At least I don't have to go all the way around.
Well,
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon.
Wasp wax. Interesting.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Look, I'm there. Wow, so quick.
This is no
Hopefully
good.
this is the end of it.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so.
Just say yes, my guy.
But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Mm-hmm.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
What? But according to what he said earlier, he failed on every front.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Yeah, there was no winning with
There goes a master, all right.
No, you're just
Looks
an
like
idiot.
congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you.
He gave you an
So
impossible
much for the
question
Forge
to
Master's
answer,
riddle, though, eh?
and then you tried to answer
The
it.
spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yup.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't need one. That was definitely not worth it.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Plates and pots!
Sweet incense!
Wasp. That's a tough one. Wasp
We should
wax.
get going soon.
Wasp wax. Wasp wax. Wasp wax. Wasp.
Let's go.
Wasp wax candles.
Faster!
Wasp wax candles. The jaw. Oh, clever.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cool.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah, but we could call it Rosaria. You could start from there.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
And one day you will call me king.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
See you later.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
Bye-bye.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Is it gonna be okay?
I'm coming for you.
I took most of the fights while we were together. And now he's just walking by himself. Alright, Koopa. Stupid turtle. I'm coming. He's got... Loser.
Why did they start?
Because you lost, and every time you see them, you're reminded of your loss.
Out of my sight, wench!
Whoa, she didn't do anything to you.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Yeah, and he
if
did.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh! Loser.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Don't touch me.
I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
By others? How does he mean Benedicta? How does he know?
Benedicta Harmon.
How does he know about that?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
Okay, he's lying. All right. He guessed correctly what happened, but not how it happened. Okay.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Hey, it looks like we're breaking another mother crystal.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay, now is he special with the powers, or does Wallowed have some sort of knowledge about what's going on that everyone else doesn't? Oh. What is that?
Orcs.
In the Fang? In the main city?
From ash.
Into the dark. Try not to lose myself when I go too far. Where do I start?
With the beastmen part of the Waluda army now.
Is everything I take
How the hell
falls
did that happen?
apart? I need a... What was... I need a sunrise in the dark. Show me what the road is.
They've spotted us.
Oh. Bro, these orcs were nothing.
Taken over the entire mine.
Okay, we're in the mine. Okay. Yeah. I need more right here.
It's over.
That's the end of that. Get him, Torval. Sag. Alright, I got
so
you, boy.
much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
just said, too bad, so sad.
Time to fight.
Let's get this small fry, and now we got the big guy. Oh, okay. Damn! Torgal, you destroyed him. Like he came out wielding some super strong looking magic, and then Torgal's like, nah. Not today. He was like, I don't have time for this.
Animals.
Get down here. Get down here. Oh, I missed. Oh, both sides. We got a mage. Right here. Oh. Nice. No items. No items. Okay. Go forward. We have that door. Okay.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Get both of them right there. Nope, I only got the one. 6.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Okay, Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Okay. Oh, actually. I got 2K. What does this look like? Oh, that's pretty sick. That's sick. That's pretty cool. Well, oh, that's pretty sick. I'd put that over this one probably. Yeah, I'd switch this one out for this one. But now let's learn. Yeah, let's learn this. Even though it's gonna mess up my cooldown, that's too cool to not use.
That is. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Get him!
Shit. Boom, 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 boom. We go boom. We go boom. And then we go boom. I expect that's going to be a while before it's back on cooldown. Oh, blue now. Let's try. Yeah. It's almost done. Not bad. Not bad. I got like 3/4 of the way back to the cooldown, off cooldown, so that's pretty good. Maybe they're all pretty good. I just got doomed by how trashy that first one that I got was. Which way do I have to go? Is it? It might be that way. What's wrong, Moji? Came in from there. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to save. Whoops.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
You know, regardless of how marvelous or how expansive everything is.
Do things by halves, as if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, dude, like it must have been. How much work goes into building this? That's crazy. Regular potion, Pog.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Hit. dagger. Big damage. Oh, we both missed. Nice, Torgal. Oh, Torval's in his Fenrir form. Fuck. Boom. Undertaker. Favor of lightning.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I mean, I've taken down 2 mother crystals, Garuda, and I beat the shit out of Kupka already. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Yeah, I don't know how long this dungeon part will be, and then the fight with Titan. I assume if we get into a fight with Titan, it'll be the moment that Clive reawakens the Ifrit stuff, so it might be a little bit of a lot of cutscenes and not just solely gameplay. So I think I'm going to call it here. And then I'm gonna try to play again this week. It's not gonna be tomorrow, and it's not gonna be on Friday. It will, if I can get to it, it will probably be on Saturday. But we'll have to see. Otherwise, next time will be Wednesday. But yeah, alright. This was the last time in a while that I'll be able to play for this long. save it again, just because I'm paranoid. Alright. Yeah, that was some more Final Fantasy XVI. I'm having a lot of fun. I can't wait to play again. It definitely feels like I will want to go platinum this, but I still have to finish 7 and the intergrade. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, we'll get through it. Alright. GG's. Appreciate everyone watching. And as always, take care of yourselves. I'm out. Peace.